Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. End of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weekends. I hope the start of your weeks are going to be going just as well. As we are winding down on our weekend, I am jumping into part 28. Part 28 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're still a ways out from... I've been pondering whether or not this is going to become my longest single playthrough of any game. think... I think that's currently held by Red Dead Redemption 2. We have a long ways to go, technically. I want to say, I think Red Dead Redemption 2, we had 38 different streams. We are coming around to the 30s for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We have left the first game in the dust in terms of time played. We'll have to see. I don't know how much is left. We gotta be coming close to the end because we've been basically told at this point now that we have hit a kind of point of no return main quest line. So what we are doing right now is doing side quests. The last couple streams we've just been doing side quests. We're going to continue doing side quests. A lot of people recommend, this is normally my playstyle, what I enjoy doing in most RPGs is to finish up as much side content as possible before getting around to the ending, so the ending feels like the genuine ending. And the one time we didn't do that on Expedition 33 ended up being a big mistake. So I'm probably just going to stick to what I normally like to do. And as far as I know, it's kind of recommended for this game. So we are going around trying to do some side quests. We're in Kuttenberg right now. Maybe we'll go back to Trotsky to see if we can find anything. What I probably need to do is, because we did go back to Trotsky, and we finished everything that we could see was available. We did the DLC for the armor, and we did any side quests that we had shown to us on the map, but it doesn't necessarily mean we finished everything over there. What we might have to do is bring up a list of side quests and side activities in the Trotsky region and try to figure out what we maybe haven't done. But we're in Kuttenberg right now, and Kuttenberg has a bunch of side quests and side content that is readily available that we already know about and can see. Probably start off there. Will we venture back to Trotsky in this stream? Maybe. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Coming off the last stream of part 27, though, like I said, we were just doing side content. We finally made our way over to the hole in the wall. Now, we've known for a long time that we have like some possible side quest content there. We had to go there for a main quest. We met Chenyek, who said like, you know, I might have some work for you for our kind of thievery guild that we have going on here, and we never returned for a long time. Finally made our way back over there. As it turns out, Chenyek is a guest trying to be a Robin Hood-esque type character where he wants to put a dent in Sigismund. They're not a fan of Sigismund, so they're fine with disrupting their supply lines and anything like that. And then also giving back to the poor. So of the quests we've done so far, we've kind of been helping out in that regard. First quest we did for him was stealing Sigismund's sausage supply and then replacing it with cabbage, giving the sausage to the poor. Then we have like a side character, Knuckles, which I don't know if we're going to bother with. Knuckles is more of like a traditional thief, and he kind of says that as much. He calls Chenyek out as his higher, than now, or maybe he's figuring he's on a high horse with wanting to do good deeds or supposed good deeds. But as far as I can tell, Chenyek is on the up and up in that regard. But Knuckles is like, at the end of the day, we're thieves and we should be profiting from it. So Knuckles appears to be like at least as of this time, unless it's all going to end up coming crumbling down. Knuckles appears to be the opposite side of the coin from Chenyek, and if we needed extra money or we were really pushing into the thieving role, the thief being like a thief, it probably would make sense to go along with him, like it as a means of like extra money. I'm assuming if we helped him out more, it would result in getting some extra cash on the side. But we don't really need money. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of money from all of the looting we've done over the course of the. Gosh, I don't even know how long we've been playing. Have we been playing like 150 plus hours at this point? I think we've passed the 100-hour mark at this point. But yeah, we've made a lot of money, and then and we're just continuing to make money off of the forge. We were pondering whether or not like the forge, as far as like dumping gear into the shop for the forge, whether or not that was going to be like, oh, we could put it in there, and every once in a while we might make some money, but if we really need some money, we can take some out, go back around the shops. But every time we've been going away and doing some things and coming back, we've been making a decent amount of money, in addition to doing the commissions every once in a while, which have been giving us payouts of around 2,000 groschen each visit. So we've been continuing to make enough money. We've been making more money than we've been spending through the forge. So yeah, we definitely don't need money at this point. So we'll probably just continue helping Chenyek at this point and just not bother with Knuckles. Aside from that, I don't think we ended up... Did we start another quest with him? With Chenyek? Let me see. Let me look at my chapter list here. We did a Thieves' Code. The Thieves' Code. Okay, yeah. So we did do another one. We did another one with the Thieves' Code, which involved thieveries marking homes, which, as you can imagine, it's marks for basically thieves like setting up like, oh, what's here? Should you bother with this? This is a good place. And we end up fetching the codes from a thief, like a secret underground thief area below a shop. And as again, Knuckles wanted the codes, presumably so he could use that to go around and rob people. But we opted to not tell him about it, instead just helping Chenyek. And then he did mention, well, I guess I really glossed over that. We did meet Hog. Have we met Hog before? He made it seem like he knew us, but I don't recall. If we met him before, I don't remember. But was it a long time ago? Earlier in that quest line? I don't know, but we were helping him out, which he accidentally killed the greaser or whoever it was, and that's where we got the initial details, which apparently he was speaking in riddles, not to the benefit of Hog in any way, shape, or form. But with the riddle, we were able to figure out where this thieving group was to find their code and decipher it. But then, so I'm assuming we still have more to do, because we only did 2 for Chenyek. But we ended up doing, we weren't finished with Hole in the Wall. We also ended up meeting up with the innkeeper, Mole, to do some fighting. So we did more fighting, fist fighting competition. That's been something we've been doing from town to town every once in a while. Trosk area and now into here. Did a number of fights for him. I don't know if we're going to be doing more, or if it's just going to be simply another case where, like, it's the Miller location in the Trotsky region where it's just like, oh, you want to do a little more fighting? You can come back here and do that. I wish they weren't marked as side quests. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if that's going to be the case with the Hole in the Wall, but at least for the Miller location in Trotsky, whenever they populate it back up, they're shown as side quests rather than just simply being like repeat activities. But I'm assuming the same is going to be the same here, too. We'll see them pop up again if we feel like doing some more fist fighting. I guess maybe even just get the skill up. I don't know. But after that, I think it was after that, or was it before that? Did we do it later on? That might have been later down the line. We talked to Rat. She's somebody else who's working with the group at the hole in the wall, and she tasks us with getting a seal from a recent um, someone of royalty who passed away. They figure like the seal that he was buried with, they could make a few different documents that could benefit them. And so she tasks us with going and trying to retrieve that seal from his grave where he is buried. As it turns out, we're too late. We do find where he's buried, but someone had already, at the very least, I mean, I would assume like maybe Rat was wrong. Was he not actually buried with it? Because we found a number of other things there, and his tomb was sealed up in a wall. We had to unseal it. But we go, okay, somebody must have come here already, and we end up talking to the gravedigger, and turns out he actually ended up taking it. I don't know if he was going to use it for any nefarious deeds. He said like he just liked it, but we ended up taking it from him. We told him not to worry. We just need it for some things. I don't know. I don't know why we would want to make it apparent though, but that is what we did. We ended up stealing it back from him and then told him that we found it. We found out that he actually did rob the grave, but he might be too fearful to say anything because he robbed the grave. I don't know. Aside from that, the other thing we were doing, because this was at a cemetery, and we also talked to a monk there by the name of Morticius. And he actually, this was a side quest on its own in addition to looking for the grave, for the burial, is that he tasked us with tidying up the, why am I blanking on the name? What would this... The point is that there's tons of bones here. Lots and lots of bones, skulls and bones. We sweep up, he tasks us with tidying up and then building pyramids with the skulls and the bones. And we do that for him. There's even a point where we end up falling down into the, oh gosh. Why am I blanking on all these names? What is an underground? The tombs, right? Crypt. We fall down below and he throws us down a torch. This is why I don't think he is a ghost. I guess we're getting ahead of ourselves here. We talked to him. He's the one who tasked us for this. He's got poor eyesight. He loves talking in rhymes. Although the guy said that there's no way that he could talk in rhymes. This is also why I think it may be just somebody who's... But why would he want... Who would want you to... Who would try to con you into cleaning up? Like, that was his task, right? So as it turns out, like, once we're done and we get out of there and we tidy up the place, we go and look for him. We can't find him. We end up talking to the gravedigger. And the gravedigger, Lennox, says, like... It's so silly, though, because we joked about it, didn't we? We came out, we couldn't find him. Where did he go? And we were like, we're going to end up talking to somebody, and they're going to be like, he's been dead for years. You couldn't have talked to him. And lo and behold, we walked up to the gravedigger, and that's exactly what he said. More than just a few years, though. I think he said, like, oh, he died, like, since before you were born. So he's been dead for, decades. It's so weird that turned out. I mean, I had taken it further, saying it would have been a funny joke, like him saying that, but then the monk walking up and being like, "Oh, hi guys," and he's like, "Oh, that Morticius, of course. Sorry, I was confused. No, like we have talked about that there are elements of the Second Kingdom Come that they've leaned into possibly a little bit of the supernatural, or much greater hints at the supernatural in this one. And I will say that as far as something like the Thunderstone goes, supernaturalness definitely exists in this universe at this point, because the Thunderstone is genuinely a magical item. But we've been getting to other details that the first game, I think, almost wholly dismissed as being just, superstition. But this game, I don't know. But yeah, he vanishes. We're told that you couldn't have been talking to him. He's been dead for decades now. And we don't end up seeing him again. But yeah, like, so if assuming that if we were gonna go like, okay, he couldn't have been a ghost, then who was he, and why did he do what he did? Like, would he just either he could have been a crazy person. That was one thing I was thinking. Like, that would probably be the most probable, because if he was a con man, conning us to what extent? Cleaning up the church? That's a little bit of a weird con, right? Um, so assuming that he wasn't a con man, maybe he was just a crazy monk. A crazy monk. Maybe he knew the Morticius, the real one, the real Mort, and he like took on his name, you know, kind of like Voida, perhaps. I don't know. But we haven't seen him since. I don't know if we're gonna see him again. Aside from that, the church, the cemetery was interesting too. We found a book that talked about like the rich and had been sinning, and then they were all trapped and killed, and then their bodies were thrown into a mass grave, which turned out to be true. We ended up finding the mass grave in the cemetery, and we were able to actually loot a bunch of like, I mean, the description of being treasure and buried with all their valuables, I felt like was a little bit exaggerated. We found a couple things in the mass grave, like a couple necklaces, some clothes, some groschen. And then, yeah, we went back to Rat, gave her the seal, told her everything was okay. She did give us a talisman that she believes actually genuinely protected us from all the craziness. And then, aside from that, and then the doing the fist fighting competition with the innkeeper, we didn't really venture off to do a whole lot more as far as side questing goes beyond the hole in the wall. We did some more side activities for the Legacy of the Forge. We did some more dice gaming. We did do a kind of side quest for the innkeeper, Franz. He had let us know that there was a regiment, a group of soldiers working on behalf of Sigismund who had set up basically a toll. Anybody that was wanting to get supplies into Krudenberg was having to pay money. As it turns out, we end up catching up to them, and we're able to actually read the order that they had, and they were basically just scamming everybody. They were not supposed to even be posted there, and then we threatened to take them to the executioner, and they ended up fighting us, and we just basically offed them. And then we met up with Jimbo one more time. We did talk about Jimbo for the Balatro deal, like the free DLC that came out. We ended up playing him again, and sure enough, he gave us his outfit. I think it was just his shoes, and his upper outfit I think was just one piece. And apparently, he even appears to hint out the fact that the next time we see him, we will be able to win his mace that looks like a jester staff. That's the one I probably would be the most interested in getting, because we could display it. We could display it on our walls in the forge house. And then that's where we left off. It doesn't sound like we got a ton done, but we did. Each of these tasks and a couple of the side quests took quite a while. The side quests in this game are fairly lengthy, which is actually why I like them. I do really like the side quests a lot in this game. And then we're going to continue on from there. I don't know exactly what we're going to do. We do have another quest lined up with Rat at the hole in the wall, so we could venture over there, see what that's going to, what is that going to involve with us again here. And then we'll see where we go from there. Like I said, maybe we'll go back to Trotsky. At some point here, we are going to go back to Trotsky just to double check. But like I said, we might have to bring up a list of the quests just to see if we can remember what we have and haven't completed. We should be able to see a list of completed side quests. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. We are still having crashes. That is an ongoing issue. but I don't it's got to be memory leak. I think we pretty much confirmed that the crashes we've been getting is definitely a memory leak issue when it comes to probably our RAM. I say that because Friday's stream we had pretty much no crashes at all. And it feels random. It feels completely and totally random. Because then Saturday came around and we suddenly were having a ton of crashes at the start until we restarted our computer, power cycled my computer, brought it back on. No crashes from that point on. And so that's the only thing I can figure is that we are having a memory leak issue every once in a while that's leading to frequent crashes. See how today goes. See, we do have the Jester boots. We did already have some Jester shoes with the bells. These are much nicer. They are gold. I don't think we're ever going to wear them regularly. As silly as it is hearing the jingle bells as we run around, we probably will put them away. These ones are red though, so they kind of go with our look. I think it'd be funny if people mention them. Like, what? Why are you wearing those? What is that noise? Yeah, you can see them. You can see them with on our horse here. Beautiful, pointed, jingle shoes. Do they jingle when we're riding on the horse? They should. Oh, they totally do. That's amazing. That's so good. That's great.
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Alright, so let's see here. Let's see. So yeah, this is Rat. We have a couple quests on the outskirts here. We have a rat near the gallows, or we have a quest near the gallows over here. And then I don't know what this quest is. I thought it was near the blacksmithing, but actually, I'm not even sure what this building is right here. So we could go see what those are before getting back to Rat. Maybe put a pause on Hole in the Wall since we spent so much time in the Hole in the Wall last time.
Strongest budget from Kashov.
Yeah, let's go see. The bells. It's like having a bell on our cat's collars. Everybody will know when I'm coming. I was thinking, I'd be curious, because am I making this up in my head? I almost feel like this was a thing in some medieval towns, that if you were riding horseback through towns, that you were supposed to have like a bell, so people could hear you. Did I dream that? Am I making that up? So kind of like cars. Well, the funny thing is I was going to say having cars having horns integrated with them. But wasn't it like in the early, maybe this is what I'm mixing up with, is that the early days of cars, if you were driving through town, they required, oh no, did we crash? Did I speak too soon? I think we crashed. Oh, weird. I'm hearing the audio bizarrely right now. Oh, I don't like that either. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe it was just the capture card crashed. I'm going to mute that so you guys don't have to hear it. Sounds crazy. But no. So there was... Am I right in remembering this too? Like early cars coming through towns, they required somebody to be walking alongside of the car with like a sign announcing that a car was coming. And that seemed kind of like odd because you had to be driving slow enough that someone could be walking alongside your car. So by that point, if it's driving so slow, it does seem kind of weird, the idea that you have to like warn people. Did my whole computer lock up? I don't know. I think so. I think my whole computer locked up. Oh, yep. We got a blue screen of death. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't catch what it was though. Shoot. I saw it pop up right at the end. All right, well. It's a great way to start the stream. Hold on a second. Speaking of power cycling. Speaking of power cycling. So yeah, that's a fun history lesson. The idea of like people being so fearful of cars. You'd probably be in more of a danger of actually getting hit by not to mention they were so loud too. They were so loud. The very idea, super bizarre. All right. Well, we got to ride back out again.
I apologize.
Excuse me. Onions! Raw onions! White, yellow, and red! Next on the market.
Whoa! We need to stop by the forge for any reason. Pretty sure before we saved, Magdalena told us that she had no more sales for us.
Good day. What would you like?
Oh, nope.
How's
something.
trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, like even when it's like this, there was one time that we had not been here for a little bit. We got like 10,000. All right, we gotta put these shoes away. Ye yeah, some of these clothes are like those shoes and these pants, which are actually in surprisingly good condition considering where we found them. Oh no, come on. All right, hold on, guys. I need to take care of this. I'll be 1 second. All right, we'll see how this goes. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. This is just making me think about saving. More regularly, though, too, just in case. And with saves and schnapps, we do need to go make some more. I think we're good on heals. We do need to make some more schnapps. Alright, what did I move over? Nope. Nope. Down again. One moment. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay. Okay. We'll see. But we're gonna play it by ear here. If we keep getting like a disconnect from my capture card, if we keep getting black screens, we might have to postpone and play another night, which would be a big bummer because I want to play. But yeah, if it comes to it, I'm just gonna have to spend my night troubleshooting instead of playing. Even more so if like if it's a capture card issue too. Obviously it doesn't do me much good if you guys can't see what the heck we're doing. How am I hot? Oh, I'm hot. Need a fan I can turn on here. I need to put my boots back on.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Can you hear it okay?
Mary said,
Okay.
Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
It's on. All right. Well, cross your fingers. See if we can start playing. How much do these?
How
much
can I
money
help
do
you
these
today,
guys tend to
friend?
have?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Not much. I guess that'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? Just being able to step outside and sell some extra things.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Yeah, this. I actually haven't been checking the info on these. But I don't think they're good. As good, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go across the street. We are gonna put a hole in the wall on hold. I think. We're gonna go across this way. See what's happening over here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't think I've ever been over here. I mean, we've ridden by it a lot.
God be with you.
This place isn't looking particularly good. This place needs to get fixed up. Who just went in here? Who we're supposed to talk to is across the other way. This is like an inn that needs fixing up. I'm sure we were probably told something about this place when somebody pointed us to this person right here. Bathhouse owner Betty.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be
What?
some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great. There's no business to be had here. The place looks ransacked.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise, you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Tell me or I won't go.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
Good scrub.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except, he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet. Take care now.
Are we gonna actually get to see this place fixed up? That'd be neat. It'd also be cool having a bathhouse right across the street. Not that we really need one. There's so many places here that you can wash up and bathe your own clothes. Oh shoot, we still have this broad longsword we have to make for someone. I think we've had that for a few days now. It's no big deal. And there's actually a forge activity here. Thieving contract for the forge? I am genuinely interested in that. Because we've never done it before. Should we pick it up? I'm sure it'll be there. It'll be there when we come back, right? Can I travel here? Go. 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 Why can't we fast travel? What? Go. An ambush. Defenseless person is cowering and armed and approaching. Stop and get involved. Where? Up there.
Stop, man! Your purse! Kurva, we're under attack!
Dang it. I knew it was a mistake. Dang it. Yeah, we can't. We cannot pick them off. As soon as they're under attack, they immediately try to kill the person they're jumping.
Show what you're made of!
You would think that they would instantly turn their attention towards their attacker, but they don't. You have to run straight up to them and just start hacking at them. I'm so sad now. cool, bro. Not cool.
Quick! Whoa!
I feel like we've passed through Grund a lot. A lot of things have taken us through Grund.
Do you think it'll be worth it? Of course it will. A big city, lots of customers. What more could you want? I just hope we won't regret it. Regret what? Not staying in that ruin with the soldiers everywhere. Nah, it couldn't be any worse than that. Betty has work for us and a place to stay, and we'll get out of this shithole.
I can't wait till I see the Sunday market. I've never been in the city before.
The first money I make, I'll
These
spend
are all
on a
named
pretty
NPCs.
dress and a headscarf to go with it.
And some shoes.
I just hope it isn't a setup. It's been ages since she said she'd send someone. And meanwhile, we're stuck here and there's no sign of anyone.
Someone will turn up. In the meanwhile, it's nice and warm here, and there's enough food and ale to go round.
Food and ale and nobody to pay for it.
Shush! Don't let them hear us.
Hey, who
Yeah.
do you reckon that fidgety old geezer
Mind me,
is?
is this a potential
I don't
quest that
like
we're
the look of
overhearing?
Who would he be? He came with that wagon that's outside.
Greetings. Maybe he could drive us to Betty's.
I
Day.
already asked, but as soon as
Yeah,
I
let's just
turned
talk to him.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her,
It's
sweetie.
the quest.
What can
It's
we
the
do
quest
for
we're
you?
in.
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do, maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
The surprise was women. It's a bunch of bath maids. Oh, I guess we're asking them that.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha, no chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
Okay, so they were talking about what, the Wagoneer that went missing?
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
It's kind of on the outskirts. It's kind of in the slums. Do they have any idea that it's completely wrecked at the moment? Is there anything else we need to do? I guess we can go.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Yeah, about
Oh,
that.
yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
One beer.
Have no fear.
All right.
There's a quest here, too.
I'll be right with you.
I don't see anybody getting drunk.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Guard over here.
it will. A big city, lots of customers. What more could you want?
I just hope we won't regret it. Regret what?
Oh, someone's in here. 2 hired hands playing dice. Oh, another hired hand playing dice.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I can't wait.
I
till
can't
I
play
see the
dice right now, man.
How can I help you, sir?
I was hoping you would help me with information.
Stuck here and there's no sign of anyone. Someone will turn up.
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
Cool.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
And how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there.
So a large band.
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Pour the beer on the table.
A lot of oddities around this camp.
Here we are.
These bandits,
Good.
particularly. Should we do that before leaving? All right. Seriously, where's the Wagoneer, though, man? Maybe he's not around because it's the middle of the day. Unless this is him. Nope, that's another hired hand. Well, we could go take care of the bandits. And then maybe we'll run into him when it gets closer to the evening.
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
Hey, MP. Happy Sunday, MP. How is it going?
Go!
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. Thank you, thank you. Be like MP. Hit that like button. How was your weekend, MP? Should we try talking to them? I'm always up for trying to talk to them, but bandits are always kind of like a crapshoot. Like, you never know whether or not you even can. And if we're not going to be able to talk to them, I like picking some of them off. Where's this guy going? I mean, the objective is pretty clear cut. Kill Eggman. Eggman's camp lies northwest of Grun, the middle of the small woods. I should head there as soon as possible. Get rid of the malodorous murderer. Malodorous? What is malodorous? It means having a bad, foul, or unpleasant smell. I see. So his theory that he smells like rotten egg.
Malodorous.
That makes sense. Maybe if I was pronunciating it correctly. Malodorous. Do we know that he's stinky? Isn't that just a theory of his? He's got men making wide rounds. Yeah, they're like not stopping, walking. They just keep walking. Oh, hey! Oh, hello. All right, I guess we're getting into it. Can we chat? Nope. Good. I wasn't paying attention to names. Was any of those guys Eggmen right there?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I love that I was commenting on the fact that they are just continually walking. And right as we're catching up with him to try to grab him, he spins around to stand guard.
Go. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Freaking spot Eggman. Uh-oh.
Bastards! We're under attack!
Uh-oh.
I'm all yours. Ha! Ah! I got you,
Oh, come
you
on, how
horse!
do I not block that?
I've been waiting for you.
I've been... You don't want to talk or anything? Oh, got it. Got it. Alright, well, we tried. The only options was surrendering. I don't know if talking is an option. Maybe if I wasn't in the middle of fighting them.
Good boy.
Or being caught with one of their men's bodies in my arms.
Whoa.
At this point, I don't know if I want to go deep within their camp to try to talk to them anymore. Not a lot of good places to hide a body. You would think there's actually a ton of places to hide a body, but the NPCs are able to see through brush really easily. Because you think should be able to just drop him right in this tall grass. Let's see, maybe this will be far enough away. Is she investigating? I let the vacuum cleaner out, and Nova's like eyeing it up. Milo's the only one brave enough around the vacuum cleaner, and he'll stay close. And if anything, he's super curious about the vacuum when we're using it. But the rest of them are very stereotypical cats, especially the girls, the kittens. They're super scared of the vacuum at the moment. I was hoping that they would see Milo exhibiting the behavior of just like being curious, knowing that it's not going to harm him. And maybe they would get used to it, but at the moment they are pretty scared of it. Henry is showing how great having a doggo is? Is that what you're saying? Turtle is a good puppy. Maybe the goodest of puppies. What's she up to? How many? That's a little stack. How many did you get? That's supposed to be 50 feet? It looks like a teeny tiny thing of rope. What? We still got several of them. Yeah, I'd be so curious to try to talk to him.
When I was working on the vineyard, this noble fella came by one day, and he had a falconer with him.
And he had a falcon who could talk.
Falcons can't talk. Everyone knows that. No, but a raven, and he could talk.
Right.
Honestly, if we could nail it, Eggman's unarmored.
Don't believe me
We
then.
can nail him right in the noggin,
It wasn't really talk.
right in the egg.
Like imitating singing a song.
What song?
Ah,
Who the heck is seeing me?
He used to travel with us. The fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Fuck the clouds. All weather
Think we can hit him in the head from here?
and each one was for a different kind of weather. When his meat farm, he knew it was gonna rain.
Ah, fuck.
Ah! Whizzed right over top of him.
Everyone, get over here. We've got an intruder.
With them gone. Man, could we poison this? Oh shoot, we should have put Bane Poison 3. Shit! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Henry, stop pouring poison! Whoa! Surely he saw me pouring the poison. There's no way they're gonna eat their food now. Unless he was so preoccupied with just the sighting of me that they just go, oh well, he's probably gone. Let's sit down. Let's sit down and have some dinner. We should have poured 3 though. We poured 1. This is Bane. Reduces health by 110 in 60 seconds. Bane 3 just would have been faster. We've got so many Bane 3s. Only see 1. Where are all the rest? Alright, they're all coming back. Eat. Eat. Where's Eggman? Eggman is unaccounted for. Are they eating? I can't tell. They're so far away. Where's Eggman?
Unless they needed a scarecrow for their cabbage patch, whereas they
We lost Eggman. Where the hell did he go? He's over there. What is he doing way over there? What is he doing way over here? Is he the one who came back to camp and spotted us? Maybe, and then he might have chased after us over here. Look at him. What is he doing way out here? What is he? I need a... I need a scope. Is he still looking for us? Is he looking for us, like, through the brush? Look at him. This is crazy. Easy, dears. He's running away! Where's he running to? Eggman, come back! Look at him! He's running away at full sprint! Where'd he go? There he is! What is going on? Who are these guys? What? Who are these guys? Why are they chasing this woman? Are these bandits? I'm getting sidetracked. These are bandits!
And it's done.
Oh my gosh, they killed that woman! You asshole!
I'm coming to help. Motherfucker! Who did this? It must have been.
Uh-oh. They see me.
So many arrows.
I would not want to fight you anymore. Well, we lost Eggman, but going after these guys. This is insane. I feel bad. We let another person die. Alright, I don't know where Eggman went. He's taken off to the west. For some reason. I don't know if he just got spooked and decided to leave. Oh my gosh. Stop wigging out, Axe. Oh look, we got another shrinking die. Seems like an odd coincidence. Alright, bloody hell. Shoot. We gotta go run him down. This is crazy. I want to know where the hell he was running to. Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's still running. Screw it, let's go try to run him down.
No, I give up.
Oh, shoot! He gave up.
Go to hell! Alert!
Okay, wait.
To
No.
arms!
Oh, shoot, he was giving up. We could have had an opportunity to actually talk to him. Bummer. I was curious what we could talk to him about, but unfortunately... So he was running away. That was crazy. That's crazy. You see that, man? This is something you don't normally see in first person. Why it seems crazy when you zip by somebody that they still end up knocking you off your horse. They turn into a magnet. They lock on and then they just kind of teleport to you.
Go.
Whoa!
Come here, Eggman. Yeah, I don't like that sound either. Eggman's hat. Yeah, shoot, I'd be curious what he would have said. I don't know. I don't know if we could have stopped to talk to him, to be perfectly honest. He was running away from us at full sprint. You have a weapon, sir? Here's your shield. Oh, there it is. Oh, girl, you're not looking so great. That's a lot of blood from that one hit he did. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, cause when you're in first person and you're like running by them, sometimes you would think like you're going so fast. There's no way they'd be able to get a swing on. But like the way that they have it designed, I guess, is to try to make it more balanced, to where they manage to get a swing going. They do. They lock onto you like a magnet. It doesn't matter how fast you're going by them. You know what? We're taking out the rest of his camp.
Oh.
You know Joachim from that band over Midlands.
I'm weirded out that their fire's not going. It's so dark here. There was at least 3 of them. We have one person unaccounted for. Maybe he went to sleep. Yep, there he is. He's sleeping like a baby. Would it be cruel to leave him alive? For him to wake up, discover all his buddies gone? Turtle, are you about to wake this guy up next to me? Also, he may just as well get up and eat that stew and then die. None of them ate it. None of them ate it. Alright, question is, what time is it? Did we waste too much time going after his group of thugs? Why are they sitting in the rain? Yeah, especially with like inside taverns, I feel like that would be a slight bit of coding that would make sense. Like if they're in the rain like this, to have them like move over to one of these tables.
I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
Girls, you know me. And I have a bed here, man. I'm allowed to be here. Go away. This is my bed.
Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
See, that's a little bit of a strange... Oh, wait, is my bed here, or is it downstairs? Oh, this is my bed right here.
Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
I'm allowed to be here, Clara. I'm allowed to be here more than you are. Insane. You're not even part of this establishment. Wait, is the idea that they work here for the moment? Did I miss that detail? Are they working here until they're going to get recruited to the bathhouse? I don't know. Whatever. Ah, crap. We did get here too late. How are all these candles staying lit? It's a crazy downpour. I could fall asleep to this downpour. Alright, well, we need to talk to the innkeeper. Well, we never found the wagoner. Considering it only wants us to look in this area, you'd think he'd be tucked away somewhere in here.
What are you doing here again? Go away.
I'm not doing anything here. You go away. I'm allowed to sleep here. I have a room. I'm going to sleep.
Prowling about here.
Is he gonna come up? He is coming up.
Decent men are already asleep.
What the hell, man? You would think if you bought a permanent room at inns that they wouldn't do this, but we've encountered this at a number of locations. That if somebody catches you, like, on your way to your room, they'll tell you to get lost. I don't know. You would think that Henry would be able to reply and say, like, I've got a room here. I'm allowed to be here. Speaking of which, we're just gonna go to sleep. Sleep till morning. See, I was thinking that we needed to find him here in the evening, drinking. But apparently, if that's the case, we missed our opportunity. Shoot, we're hungry. You said silly doggy. Oh, the guard. So what was he doing up and awake in there right now? See the innkeeper's hired? Yeah, he was awake and in there.
Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
Girls are out now. They're just now investigating the doors.
God be with you. What would you like?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
What?
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Okay. It'd be nice if we could.
What are you doing here?
Hey?
Got it. Hey.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You can't go in there. I was just curious. I was gonna see if maybe he was passed out in there or something. We're gonna find him like dead or something. Eaten by the pigs. Well. I'm not finding any. Rob. What? For eggs? Is this a chicken coop? You think I could steal the cobweb? this would be considered stolen, which seems kind of crazy to me. You in here? Did you fall in? Is this his wagon? Oh no, this is his wagon. This has got to be it. Has anybody seen this man? Can't we just take his wagon? Can we go inside now? Is it open? Nope. When do you guys open? When do you open?
Why is this all sticky? How do they pour the beer on the table?
What? Finally, we can go in. Where the hell is this guy? Where is he? Losing my mind. I think that guard down there is going to hear me opening this stuff. I'm not taking anything. Just looking. Well, I'm stumped. I'm asking so many questions.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Okay.
Already.
What the hell am I missing? You can search all around this whole area. It's in... It's the only reason I figured, like, oh, are we gonna find him passed out or dead? But I can't find any trace of him. If it is gonna turn out like we have to be here in the evening, and then we'll see him getting drunk, like we just missed him or something. Should we wait till the evening, I guess?
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I haven't forgot. I haven't forgot. Just don't know where the hell he is.
I've no fear.
Oh, look, it finally failed. So there is a time limit. We were wondering. That answered that. Good to know that for the future. I'm guessing that probably killed some of our prestige. I was wondering whether or not we could lose prestige. That would definitely be one way of doing it. Oh, there's a bunch of housemaids all over the place. We are going to have to look this up.
Greetings.
It's only about 6 o'clock. I guess this is only kind of the evening.
Oh, bless you.
A beer.
It happens.
Aside from the girls, there's nothing but frickin' maids and hired hands.
I'll be right there.
How are they paying all these people? It doesn't look like they're getting much business. Alright, 7 p.m. Look around. Right hand, housemaid, housemaid. Talk to her, but I'm guessing it's just to buy stuff. Come back here and talk to me.
Lord be with you.
Yep. There's a guard,
Just watch where you're going next time.
which I'm assuming he's paid to be here as well.
Aye. Coming right up.
Alright, we're gonna have to look this up. This is crazy. This is crazy. Mastek. Wagoner Matsek. Wagoner Matsek. Let's see. Can't find Wagoner Matsek. Wagoner Matsek is located in the small settlement of Grund, north of the bathhouse. During the side... What? North of the bathhouse? Are you telling me I was supposed to look around the entire town? Well, that doesn't make this completely confusing. I guess to be fair, it does say pick up the package, which they are the package. It's got this whole surrounding area, so I figured it would have been with him. Bloody hell. Didn't she say, like, he would be getting drunk? What did she say exactly? I guess she may have been mentioning messing around, but... There's a bathhouse over here in Grund that he's hanging out at. Where's the bathhouse? I don't even have the bathhouse marked. I think it's this up here? Are those the bathhouses? Let's take a look around. Bathhouses. Bathhouses, bathhouses, bathhouses. guess if he had been there, they could have been pestering him to leave. Well, these are not bathhouses. Where's the bathhouse? This is the smelters right here, right? Maybe this is the bathhouse? Where's the bathhouse? I don't know where the bathhouses are.
Quick!
Has anybody seen any bathhouses around here?
Whoa! Whoa!
Where's this place? That's a church. I am gonna lose my mind. Alright. So according to Google, he's at the bathhouses north of the bathhouse. There are no bathhouses here. I'm losing my mind. Pick up the package, get on the wagon, and set off. Just the objectives. You'll need to go to into the tavern where you can find Wagoner Matsek. Possibly in the tavern or standing on the wall at the entrance. What is this about finding him at north of the bathhouse? Matsek is located in the small settlement of Grund north of the bathhouse. Is this bloody Google AI saying Grund is north of the bathhouse that we started the quest from back in Gutenberg? Because that's crazy. That's totally what it is. Travel to Grund. Ride or walk north from the bathhouse up toward Grund. Alright, so have we not seen him? He's just been leaning against the wall this whole time? I thought we'd find him getting drunk. This is him right here? How have we missed him? He's been standing here this whole time?
That wouldn't help.
I feel like an insane person.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Me. Henry.
I'm Henry. And you are...
Look, I have to go.
What?
Farewell.
Do you know how long it's taken me to look for you? I'm so weirded out. I almost want to rewind the stream and see. Did we just pass him, leaning against the wall the whole time? You can't leave without us, man.
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
But you're a wagoner. Isn't this your job? To be hired to transport people?
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that,
you're a wagoner.
I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in the Potovets, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Apatovitz, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon. And then I had a rash all week.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Not when you're with me. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed. And I'll be more afraid of her than soldiers.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on your conscience.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Yeah.
Well,
We've already been together. Where'd they go? Oh, look. There's so many people here now.
God grant you health.
Here's all their money. Speaking of money, money, money.
The dice are falling my way today. One beer.
Where are they?
Careful.
They've been sitting at this table this whole time. And now when I finally can...
You look like you're exhausted. I haven't had a good night's sleep for 3 days.
I'm losing my mind. I feel like a crazy person right now.
It happens. Just watch where you're...
Where did they go?
Time.
Ah, get out of the way.
Are you starting
Ah.
to regret coming to play?
What? What time is it? Seriously? It's 8:30. What? Why are you guys up here sleeping? Wake up! Wake up! Get up! Wake up! I need to go.
What if you hurt me with that stone, huh?
Can we go?
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Bloody hell. Where's the third one? This is ridiculous. Hurry up.
I apologize.
Today's my lucky day.
Seriously, where is your third companion? Isn't there 3 of you? Am I imagining things? I'm losing my damn mind. Are you kidding me? She's in here already? So she went and got on the wagon. The other two decided to go to bed at bloody 8:30. Can we leave now? Go on. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. Do I need to get up with you? Let's go.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really, cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why
Right
me?
here.
You ask him.
Sir?
Yes.
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big, beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually,
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Oh. Why's that?
What I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well, imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Well, that's a silly superhero name.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
Oh man, I wish we had our torch. They're annoying.
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't.
I've done the job.
What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think? What are you doing here? I'm having a steam day in my bathhouse soon. Come and see.
Have they fixed it up already? They fixed it up while we were gone?
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends. And I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Wow. I must admit you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Tell me again.
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So,
we're gonna
I
do
was
that.
thinking, would you
Oh my
help me?
gosh. Sure, why not?
Doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We're opening a bathhouse.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
I see. Soothe your body and soul. Poetic or vague? Sorry, 1 second. Milo's having a hairball.
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
It's kind of repeating itself, isn't it?
I'd like to go back to the start again. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good.
That's sorted then. How does it all sound together? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchant's Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
Yeah, so is it all fixed up now? I did all that while we were gone? We were only gone for like a day. How'd they do that? It's crazy. It's been completely transformed.
I apologize.
It's very nice. They must have just had a lot of people hired to help. Oh, we can't go in here. And we can't be in here. It's a nice spot, isn't it? And another place to do our laundry. There's so many places to do our laundry over here on the east side. How else am I supposed to look around? I do wish we had an option for lanterns like they do. It'd be nice if you could choose one or the other. Okay. I like the bathhouse sign. What were you doing in there? We need to get you cleaned up. Let's go clean up Luna and then I guess go to sleep. Let's see. Zoe's so out of it, she didn't even realize that Cleo was giving the other 3 treats. Well, in quote treats. It's to help with hairballs. They all think it's a treat.
Blimey, your coat's shining beautifully. I ought to go and wash myself.
Yeah, we can't wash ourselves here anymore. Maybe we'll celebrate the grand opening with a bath ourselves. Oh, here's Oliver's shrinking die. We've had the shrinking die on the horse this whole time? We've got so many. We could probably sell some of these. Two painted die. What does the painted die do? Carrying a lot. Carrying a lot. Now you're gonna get up? Let me guess. You could sense treats were given. Literally turning around. She just went 360 degrees. It's the illusion. Let's keep one skull. For what end? I don't know. They're not worth anything. We could throw away the rest. Unless we can drop them. Drop them on our table. Just a random skull on our table. Actually, I'm curious about that. We're going to try it. It's fine. We can put the rest away. Waggers is no good, right? Oh yeah, and what did Painted Dye do? Is there a reason why we're keeping that on our horse? Shrinking Dye would be worth doing for 6s. Strip Dye has a 25% for the 1. Painted Dye has 18. Okay, big on 5s for Painted Dye. And Wagner's is 2s and 3s. So I don't really care about that one.
Blessings to you.
Good morning.
Oh, what? I didn't clean these? Am I crazy? I do. Pull each of them out of my horse, and then I didn't clean them when we were right next to it?
New product. Want to see it?
What new product? I don't remember giving you any new product.
I've got that new product.
Unless I didn't save the last time I looked at it. Okay. Everything's dumped. Everything's dumped. Yeah, what is he talking about?
God bless.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done.
I wish there'd be like a mark next to it. So Kutenberg's one piece. And we have another Kutenberg piece, right? Which is here. Yeah, maybe we didn't save last time we talked to him. I don't remember giving him anything else.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Well, I'm glad I saved. Dang it. We're gonna have to restart the computer and power cycle. We'll see. We'll see if it crashes. Again, if it does, we'll power cycle. Power cycle the RAM. You hungry? What do you want to eat? I would be okay doing like burritos again, but if you want to change things up.
We don't have enough.
Oh, we don't have. Yeah, that's right. Dang it.
I mean, I could do the cheese bread for now.
What cheese bread? You have cheese bread? What are you talking about? Oh, right. Yeah. If you're hungry for it, then yeah, I'd be down. Oh, doggone it. Yeah, how are we overloaded? What else do we have? Oh, we have a bunch of miscellaneous. Yeah, crap. We need to stop by like a general trader. Oh yeah, we were gonna throw that skull on the ground and see what if it actually is. Let's see. Nice. If only we could like throw it on the table and have it stay there. But I'm going to assume it probably would disappear after a while. But yeah, we definitely need to sell a bunch of this stuff. This is weighing us down a bit. That's got to be all that it is, right? Oh, that's a lot, man. We are way overboard. Is that really all it is from? Just all those miscellaneous items? We did get a bunch of bolts. Can we dump those bolts? Just throw those in there. Yeah, we got rid of everything else, didn't we? No extra armor. Extra pieces. Yeah. Yeah, we need to stop by like a general trader. No. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer that you can't ride the horse if the horse has extra weight. Is that considered OP? Because it is silly that we can put stuff on the horse and then be able to ride the horse. there's a little bit of a logical fallacy there. And so now suddenly we magically can ride our horse, even though the horse is carrying the weight. What? So yeah, let's duck into a couple general traders or two. Get rid of this stuff.
Welcome.
Wait, what did we have a dead man's
to see
right
you,
boot?
lad.
Did we get that from the
Greetings to
graves
you.
too? It's gotta be.
I'll have a look at your wear.
Where else would we have gotten it from? A dead man's right boot. The right boot of a dead miner. Boots for burial are just for show, not for walking. One hopes. We should just hang on to it. Another random collectible item. It's not worth anything. Dead man's boot. Nobody wants it. Oh, that's unfortunate. She doesn't have a ton of money. Let's get rid of heavier stuff. Racing ribbons. A sack filled with colorful ribbons used to mark racing checkpoints. Oh gosh, I think we actually... Is that from when we accidentally stole everything in that one chest? We didn't realize where we were? It's gotta be. We stole their racing ribbons. What the hell? The racing ribbons are kind of valuable, to be honest. Leave those for the moment. Heavy sheepskin. It's at 592.
I'd like to do...
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
And you dobbed me in.
Should we town cry in this area for the moment?
All secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget
Take the
about
words right out
women's
of my
skin
mouth,
deep
Ears.
beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out.
Can we do it up here?
If thine tongue offends thee,
It's so
cut
funny
it out.
announcing this next to
Return
that,
to
guys.
God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires.
ye.
Beg
Hear ye.
him for forgiveness.
Let it be known
for
that the
being brought into
Kingfisher,
this world
a new
by
bathhouse,
woman.
is opening. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
He's walking
Be
away.
sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
I don't think anybody heard us. You see that woman? That dude was preaching that all women are devils in disguise. And then that lady was like, I couldn't have said it better. I agree. We're all... I don't know. That woman might have been admitting it. All women are devils. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know who supposedly heard that. And the only crowd we had was around for him. And they dispersed immediately as soon as he was done talking about devil women. Can we go to another general trader? There's a general trader right next to the fountain. We can go there.
So you can avoid danger.
Good doggy.
Hear what I say about the
You nearly killed me! Tuscany, the
A general reminder.
Was
MP?
brauchst du, mein Herr? What do you have for sale?
What is this a general reminder about? He doesn't have a ton either. Yeah, these aren't worth much either. We got these from his grave as well. We're just gonna keep these. We're gonna keep all of these as keepsakes. What is she saying? That women were burned at the stake during the Renaissance? Well, accused witches. Probably just excuses for people to get rid of people they didn't like.
Word about the price. Das könnte...
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. Can we actually get a crowd?
A fountain?
Oh, what?
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I'm losing ears.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
We had a potential crowd right there. Over here.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
I think we picked the wrong announcement.
Encouraging people to sin like that. Have you...
We only got one person who's
Quite
yelling
right,
at
I
us.
do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on the Lord's Day. What are you trying to say? It's perfectly clear what's behind it. Perversion and fornication.
I can say, you're right, or is it forbidden?
Is it forbidden?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering, and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
Well, there's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all the fornication that goes on in them?
Well, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
This is the only person that's paid attention to us. What we're saying. It's making me think maybe we picked the wrong combo. Nobody's listening to us.
What about you? Are you looking forward to the tournament coming up? I'll say.
Here, let's go to the one over here first.
The occasion. So look a bit more presentable.
Czech soil.
Let the people hear me saying, "Hear ye? Hear ye, hear ye." That means listen up. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, I can do it from my... Can I do it from my horse?
Hear ye, hear ye.
I can.
Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
Well, oh my gosh. Well, that lady there will know about it. She had to have heard the whole thing.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
My bad. That's my bad. Well, we have one more spot to try.
I'll find the time to make you something nice. He sews like a master.
Jesus Christ be praised. Bleach charcoal. Nice big chunks.
Oh.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Hear ye,
I'm telling you,
hear ye.
Conrad's gonna win
Let
this
it be
thing.
known that the
And I'm
Kingfisher,
telling you, he
a
doesn't
new
stand a
bathhouse,
chance.
is opening. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hopbrink.
There's nothing about anything I did that feels successful.
Hey! Do you want that horse to trample me?
I don't know what to make of this. Is this a sign that we picked the wrong combo of things to say?
You nearly killed me.
Like if we had picked our options better, would we have actually drawn a crowd? I was assuming that the moment we started speaking, people would stop and come over and listen. But nobody did.
Whoa.
It was just one. One person came over to us to tell us that we were preaching sin. Who told me to come over? Am I crazy? Someone said, Henry, come over here. Who said that?
Say thumb.
Thumb?
Am I going crazy?
Up your bum.
Genius. Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
I don't know. Somebody knew me by name. Said come here. At least I thought they did. Up here? Did someone just say up here? What? Am I hearing things? Who's telling me to come over? I feel crazy. Did someone say up here?
What did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
I don't know.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
I'm losing my mind. Is it this guy? Nope, that's a townsman. I don't know. I don't know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Unless someone wants to say one more thing before I go. No? Alright, here I go. Get out of here. I mean, it would make sense if the pattern of words that we didn't pick correctly or like resulted in a worse turnout. Find out, I guess.
God be with you, sir.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
Now, we settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
11:30. What? Is this the grand opening? It seems really late. There's nobody here. Nobody's coming. We failed. What? Oh, they all come as a group? What?
Welcome to the best baths in Kuttenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Oh, that's a good way to start. He's gonna be like, yeah! What the hell is going on? Oh my god.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
He wrecked the place.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right, all right. It'll be all right. Somehow.
We're asking for something to drink
Can
again?
you get me something to drink?
You still don't get it, do you? If he sees this mess, we might as well close down right now.
I think I'm gonna...
Don't you dare.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Oh, upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
I don't know. Was the thought that they were tipping the whole time? It feels like giving away giving away free drinks on your grand opening isn't the greatest idea. They're gonna think that it's always gonna have free drinks.
I wasn't paying attention.
I need to get dressed. What? They don't have a restore your clothes after this? Come on, man. What is this madness? Bloody hell. At least we're just gonna put these clothes on for now. I mean, we do need to restore this. Just dress up nicely for the moment. In case we have to talk to them.
What?
Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages.
Can we, like, I don't know, drop them in individual rooms? Are we really piling every single person up in the same room? Seems kind of crazy, right?
What did I come here for?
Out of the way! Put them all side by side. Won't be awkward or anything when they wake up. They're like, oh no, what happened?
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Inside where? Drop.
I apologize.
I feel like moving the bodies should be the biggest priority.
Maresh. I knew him. He was an honest man.
Look at them all in here. It's like a prank. Get out of my way!
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Stinky shirt. What else am I missing? Where am I missing things?
No, thank you. I've already eaten, but I
definitely missing a bunch of stuff. What ground are we covering? A lot of ground we're covering. I'm hungry. I am very hungry.
Full house. The chambers, the top room, and the cellar. I have plenty. So there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
You pick up everything? What else do I need to pick up? Scrub the floor. Scrub the floor. Alright, bloody hell. What floor am I scrubbing? I can't get up the stairs. Scrub the floor. What floor am I scrubbing? Do I need a mop and bucket? How do I scrub the floor?
He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy.
How do I scrub the floor? Oh, mop and bucket. No, this is not a mop and bucket. Ah, I'm losing my mind. What floor am I scrubbing? Ah.
Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much food to serve.
Seriously. Where do I go to scrub the floor? What floor are we scrubbing? Did she mention it? Is it up here? I'm so lost. Oh gosh, it's individually marked. So it's down here?
Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine.
I'm a little weirded out that we haven't spotted where to scrub the floor in here. Hmm.
House, so it's my duty as a counselor. See it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it.
It's right here, whatever it is. Oh, bloody hell. What is it, just one vomit spot? Hey, Chihuahua.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by half.
Yeah.
Put those towels.
Alright, we cleaned everything.
Eddie, let's not waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up.
As you wish.
Where do I wait? I can't leave. Hello, Andrew Polnar. What's going on? Can I talk to you?
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king.
Is it?
I see your tubs are brand new.
Are they?
I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Oh, thanks.
That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
We did it. Success. That was a crazy night, though. I'm still not clear on the benefit. Obviously, you could say that, I guess, getting the word out? Like, oh, this is a great place, we should go back. But at the same time, I'm like, aren't they gonna expect free drinks again? They would have paid. Yeah, they give them all free drinks. Alright, are we missing anything? Seriously, that's annoying. Why didn't they ever return your outfit like they do for like the normal bathhouse visits? They literally stripped everything off of us. What do we have over here? We had Marigold, didn't we? Yeah. I think we're set. I guess we could take a bath. We probably need one. Bath, please.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Great! But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Cleo made cheesy
Whew, the water's nearly cold.
pizza bread and pierogies.
But I think we got you all cleaned up.
Annie. I don't think I've met you, Annie. Yeah, that hits the spot. Just out of nowhere, I suddenly felt really hungry. There's Lata. Ah. Yes, please. Alright. So yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get more quests from her. She's talking about wanting to get revenge on the other bathhouse. I would assume we'd have a follow-up quest to it. Zoe, where are you off to? Hmm? Probably to get something to eat herself.
Whoa!
Alright, so I think the blacksmith thieving. Oh no. Oh no, yeah we do. Wasn't it a different, was it the same symbol? Thieving contract? Yeah, let's check it out. We've never done this before. What is going on here? We have so many spots here. I'm assuming some of these are the fights. Which again, it's too bad that they just simply say new quests. If these just said, like, activity, or maybe if they said repeat activity or something, that'd be nice.
You're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Yeah, let's check out what this thieving contract is. Wherever it is, I don't know where it is.
Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he does. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
Who's it that we're talking to?
They say she's mad for it.
Keep more.
What are you here for, friend?
He wanted her to stop pestering.
Alright, MP, good night. Thanks for stopping in, MP. We will see you next week. Either Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday. I am going to be shaking up my schedule, I think, coming up. We had talked about that the days were probably going to stay the same. Times would be a bit different, but I think I am going to be changing the schedule to Wednesdays through Saturdays instead of Thursday through Sundays. So we might, I don't know whether or not I'm going to do that, started that this week. Starting it this week or next week. So, might be back Wednesday. If not Wednesday, we'll be back Thursday. But thank you, MP, as always, for stopping in. And yes, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. If you are enjoying the streams, we do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, MP, sleep well.
Do you have a message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He said I should bring this straight to you. Said you can be gentle.
Truly beautifully said.
But anyway, tell me what this is about.
This time, it's just a lad that got the short end of the stick. Some stolen goods were found in his master's cellar, and the bastard blamed it on his young apprentice. His master threw him out and took all the money he had saved, saying it was to pay the fine. Only the lad had nothing to do with it. The right thing to do would be to get back the money they took from him so he can go somewhere else. Right now, he's at a loose end.
All right, then. Do you really think it'll help?
I wouldn't be bothering you with it if I didn't. I just need you to nick it. I'll handle the rest.
All right, I'll help. If you tell me where to go, that is.
You'll have to get into the merchant's house on Tarmac. Then again, he spends more time at the grain market, near the Hangman's Halter Tavern. I reckon you know the place.
Aye. Hopefully I'll find it.
I reckon it'll be locked in some chest in the basement. I'd start looking there. As soon as you pinch it, bring it to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But be careful, all right? Stay nice and quiet, and make sure nobody gets hurt. Break a leg, blacksmith.
Sinners of Kuttenberg. You can have my last one. Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, thank you. All right. Let's head over there.
I apologize.
What?
Fight! I won't say it again.
I'm sorry.
Give it to me.
And I
God
won't
bless.
say it
Stop
again.
that whistling.
You're getting fuck all.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us. As I recall, last time it was you.
There's a fight outside of the hole in the wall, like almost every single time we're here.
And I'll do
It's
it
pretty
again.
crazy. Well, should we take a contract? Can deliver it while we're doing this. Who are you?
What is it you need?
I reckon you're busy, but I have a favor to ask. I'd pay a good price for a quality blade.
It's interesting, the idea of like someone coming by and being like, I really need to speak to them myself. I'm just gonna wait and chill out here.
No problem. I'll have it for you shortly.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'll pay you some on top if you deliver it as well.
Greetings, sir.
Okay. You say so. Be cool if you stay right there. See if I can get it done before you leave. What are we missing? We're missing a horned sword guard. Really? Shoot.
Greetings, Sonny.
What do you have for sale?
These horn guards. Gotta go find that. Are we running low on anything else?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
There's Pushko.
God bless you, sir.
What do you...
Nada. Nada, nada, nada.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
You'd think we'd be able to make these ourselves. So what else are we missing? Charcoal water. Need more leather in general. Yeah, leather. That's where most of these are falling off, but a lot of these all just need the horned sword guard. Yeah, that's what's holding up for most of these. Yep, there too. Alright, I guess we're putting a pause on this one. But we do know they're timed now, so we need to try to find one of those guards. It's that time of the day. Nova's coming to play fetch. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Make a wish. Let's see if she comes back. See if she comes back.
I'm sorry.
Who's that creeping around?
Ah! What are the odds? Alright, you ready? Yeah, bloody hell. Dang it. She's still there. Go away, lady. Go away.
What was that sound?
What happened here?
What was that?
Oh, shoot.
All right, I'm going back. What's that noise? What is this racket here?
I can't open this door next to her. Can we sneak by her?
I suppose it was nothing.
Oh, gosh. There's too many housemaids in here. Should we bring him back? I see.
Leave it. Shoot!
Uh-oh. Just hide behind the chair. Nobody will see us. Guess we should have waited till nighttime to do this. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, great. How long is she gonna eat for? If anybody else comes in and eats across from her, we're screwed. Good girl. Good girl. You ready? You ready, baby? Here we go. She's crazy. She's crazy. Come here, bring him back. Good girl. She's going nuts, man. Yep, she's done. She just collapsed. She just collapsed on her cat tree. She's like, okay, I'm good. Time for naps. Well, this sucks. Alright, we need to try to distract her.
What's that noise?
Leave it. Shoo.
What is this racket here?
Oh, gosh.
Who's that creeping around?
Doggone it. Come on.
Never mind. I'm going back.
Oh, shoot. She saw us.
Away!
I'm sorry, I'm
Just come
sorry.
in here as you like.
Problem is that if they've spotted us, man, we're gonna get implicated if we take anything now. Damn it. We're gonna have to wait for until nightfall. Speaking of nightfall, we need to get some rest. Oh, my torch. That was one thing we forgot. I even looked at the spot for it. crap. Now we got somebody sitting back here? Ah, come on. Where'd he go? Did he leave? It's a weird coincidence. Did he go back inside the moment that he saw us? Still hear people rummaging around. I can't tell where these sounds are coming from. It could be right above me, or it could be on the other side of this bloody door. Stuff. So much stuff in here. Of course, not the guard we need. Ooh. Caster sketch. I'll take that. And the belongings. I guess we'll see. I'll tuck on it. But it wouldn't surprise me. They not only caught me in the bloody house, but then that guy saw me in the back.
late. What do you want from me?
About that job for Ragman.
How's it looking? Did you handle it?
I hope this is it.
Shit, you really managed to nick it. It won't bring in much chink, but it'll help the lad. He'll have to find himself a new master. Someone easier to deal with.
Well, I hope it helps, and I didn't risk it for nothing.
Ragman knows what he's doing. He doesn't help idiots. You did the right thing. I'll let you know if anything new comes my way. In the meantime, break a leg, blacksmith.
Brains, it pulls.
Why does he keep telling us to break a leg? I don't like it. Feels foreshadowing. Is he gonna break our legs at some point? Telling us to break a leg. Alright. Still need to find that guard. Do any of the blacksmiths have those? I don't feel like I find those very often.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
What was this sketch for that we ended up? Oh, I want to say we lucked out at least. Did just finish saving. It was okay, so it wasn't entirely random. We opened our menu, and that definitely caused the crash. Yeah, I'm contemplating whether or not to start the computer. We never did before, but it lasted quite a while there. Gun. It's not the same as the other one, I'm assuming. Let's go.
What will it be, sir?
Did we steal a sketch that we can't even give them? That was definitely a cannon, wasn't it? It'd stand to go. No. Oh, there it
Keep
is.
close to the others. It's not safe here.
What? Stop moving.
God bless.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work. Nothing to your liking, sir.
Yeah, this must be the same. So I think we stole a sketch for the same gun that he already knows. It's gotta be, right? I can't remember that far back. Assuming it would have just had a... Would have Would it have a star next to it if it wasn't? Hook gun. Push 'em. Journeyman will make a firearm called the Push 'em. Yeah, that's definitely it. We did not need to take this. Is it worth anything? Yeah, it is. You think would he buy it?
Go somewhere else.
Would Pushko buy it? Where is Pushko? Where'd he go? Where do they go sometimes? Did he go off to get like a bite to eat or something? Let's go see if he went to the hole in the wall. Oh, there he is. Stop! Stop! Oh, is that Luna? Yep, look at her. Yeah. Guilty! I guess it could have been Nova, too. They're both scared. Yeah. Well, this doesn't say push 'em. Maybe this is an issue with the titling. This is Pushka's ultimate sure hit enemy mauler. Resembles a hook gun. Yeah, it doesn't say push 'em, but that could be an issue with the sorter.
What
All
can
right,
you
we were
do,
gonna...
sir? Maybe next time then.
Oh my gosh. Nah, he won't buy it. What do we gotta like sell it to a general trader? Probably. Hi, Luna. Were you being naughty? You can go here, girl, if you want. That's gonna bug me, man. We gotta find that guard somewhere. We gotta go around to the blacksmith, see if any of them have any for sale. Was it facing the one counter? Yeah, of course. It's a good thing you turned it on. We do have a blacksmith over here too. I guess we could check over there before heading off into the city. I see you. Hi, Nova. Panic milk drinkers. Nobody we can buy, sell to over here? It is everybody.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Standing here and waiting.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, nice. Oh shoot, no. Neither of these. I'm tempted to buy these, but we have so many of all the other ones. It's probably not necessary. The skins might be necessary. Let's go and buy the skins. Yeah, screw it. Give me the bloody guards while you're at it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
what would you say to this?
You really...
Do you accept?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
My, what a beautiful horse. People, good people.
That's the thing, man. Even if we find one of them selling it, it's probably only going to be one. We definitely need to buy more.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What is this lady doing?
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, he's actually got 5. That's great. Okay. Do we need any others? I wish we could see how many we had. Unfortunately, we cannot. Let's buy these 5.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take...
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Not what I need.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, let's go make this sword. Mate. Hopefully those don't clothesline you.
God be with you.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Look at that. Look at that moolah. Okay. I'm just missing these general materials. Did we not buy more? Was it before Crash? Sheet metal. Sidum tin cal. Colored gold.
It'll be done in no time. Now I just have to temper it.
What? What? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm gonna take the time. I'm gonna power cycle. We're gonna power cycle. Reset the computer. Reset the RAM. All right. So 1 second. right. We are back. We are back. Gotta make this again. Also need to put our ingredients away. So we can only make 4 of these. We need more Toledo steel. Girl.
Damn, it's burning. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Yeah.
I'm halfway there. Sweet girl. Sweet girl. Sharp as a razor.
Alright, where is she at? How far away are we going? Hi, Zoe. Welcome back.
Help out a poor beggar.
She's like, what's happening behind me? Who's dead? Who's dead? Yeah, it's okay. She's not doing anything to you. How do we get to this lady?
While their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom.
Good day to you.
Your order is finished, good wife.
Finally! I can't wait. I don't know much about smithing, but this looks like some quality work. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Good.
Greetings,
Hey!
sir.
3,000.
The devil himself. Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who...
All right. Got a quest here. We were talking about seeing what quest this was out here, but I'll take it as a sign. Let's go see what this quest is, since we're right next to it. What else do we got going on? Another donation. Is that the only thing? Just another donation?
offers.
It's either that or should we venture out of Gutenberg?
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what
How long
to
have we
do.
been streaming?
It can't go on like this. Alright, farewell.
Is this a quest relating to the Brotherhood? So yeah, we got several quests out here. Look. We have a donation all the way down here? Who is this? Got a quest up here? Huh. I wonder what this is for. If it has anything to do with the Gravedigger. What time is it? I can't check while on a horse. Maybe we'll... I'm curious what this extra donation is down here. Is anything gonna come of the donations? Like if it's just a means to get some free XP, it kind of doesn't interest me. If it's gonna lead up to something, then yeah, let's do it. But yeah, if it's just free XP for prestige gain, then I'm kind of like, eh. Let's go see what this is, this new quest. Is this the, is this the archer? No, this is Miskowitz. Let's go find out what that is. It's in the middle of the woods.
You silly doggy.
Watch where you're riding, asshole!
Alright, so it's southwest from here. Herb Woman Vlasta. How did we know about this place? Who told us about this place?
God be with you, sir.
Oh. Yeah, this is the person that gave us... How long ago was this?
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
Oh no, I don't remember. I don't remember. Why do I want to say the fox is in the hen house?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came.
Okay.
I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I don't know any otter.
Then how did you learn the password? Speak!
I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we have a common interest. To send Sigismund packing and put the true king back on the throne.
My goodness. You should talk to Otto about things like that. I just keep the lads supplied. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
Who is this otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Gosh, I'm getting stuck on everything.
What in God's name happened here?
Hey, you!
Damn.
What have you found, boy?
Well, Otto's alive.
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh, got it, man. Alright. That was fast. Let's make it a run for it.
I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
Bloody hell.
Bloody scavengers.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Yep. Still having issues. Random as it does. So they were in jugs, jars.
Fuck! I thought we were dead.
We need to talk to him still. Yep.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this, I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Can we ransack this area? What's going on with this wolf? I think this wolf is bugged out. Oh, nope. It just kind of looks like it's standing up. I'm already covered in blood, so we might as well take some wolf ears. What's turtle barking at?
What have you found, boy?
Oh. Just letting me know there's a dead wolf here. As I stab into the rock below it. Not mean to do that. Update. quest on this? My worries that it would end it. So who said? Oh, right here. Okay, so we could report to her and then head over there.
Whoa!
Good day. What would you like?
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
There's a bunch of potions.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
Surely you've heard already, eh? I help in any way I can.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
What do you have for sale?
What the heck? Stop drinking blood water. Probably makes tastier for him, honestly.
You silly doggy.
Quick!
Alright, let's see how much he's got stashed over here. heck is it? You know what the heck? Up there it says it's down. Down here it says it's up. So where the heck is it? Oh, it's right there. Bloody hell. You shoot it down? What? Come back. Can't grab it. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Did I get it? How much was it? We didn't get any... Did we not get it? I'm so confused. How much did we get? I have no idea. Whatever. It's just Grosjean. It's fine. Got a quest tipster in Moskowitz. Might as well hit that up while we're in the area. Got 2 quests over in Billany. Strange man on the road. He looks like a pleasant fella. Pleasant fella. Why? This is becoming the black screen of death for me in this game. It sucks too because like the music continuing to play is like a teaser. It's like it's trolling me. And we're back here.
The Lord be with you.
Is it worth going in to get that Grosjean? It's not going anywhere. Just head to the town. Oh shoot, we didn't clean ourselves. Clean ourselves of the town. What the heck? Keep getting stopped immediately. Small camp by the road. Few logs, small fire pit. Wayfarer. Most of the time these camps don't seem like they're worth stopping through.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Good day. God bless you, peddler. I see you've had a rough journey.
Greetings, Goodman. Alas, the war robbed me of my trade, and our whole village was burnt to the ground.
These are hard times, peddler.
Thanks be to the Lord for saving my family, at least. We're on our way to Turnoff now, to my wife's sister.
That's still a ways to go, and the roads ain't exactly safe.
What's there to take from us poor wretches, anyway? I only managed to salvage a few items. But take a look for yourself. Maybe something will take your fancy.
Show me your wares, peddler.
By all means, take a look.
Black feathers. Why not?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
We should start trying to look for feathers. We should start trying to knock out nests again.
Good doggy. Good boy.
So what's it going to be?
How can I help you today, friend?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail. Even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
All right.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want.
Lure the bailiff out of the tavern. You can also find out more.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
And where does Matthew rob?
I already told you. Between here and Suchtal.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand.
Hey, where's that beer?
Maybe he'll go away if we bring him the book. Lure the bailiff away. We just started like another side quest with him. We will go do that and then come back. Let's do this first. There's a fight by your premises. Cow's been lost.
Hurry! They're fighting in front of your offices.
Who's fighting there? And why aren't the guards doing anything?
They're fighting amongst themselves.
God damn it. I can't even drink a beer in peace here.
Success.
Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fighters?
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all. I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
What's the point of doing this? That's fine.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
You look like you've already caught a few punches today. Are you certain?
Oh yeah, I never healed up. It's fine.
Don't worry.
How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
On guard. It's a weird thing to say, and then we both walk over here together.
Is that all you've got?
Ow.
Are you afraid? Oh, come on! Fuck you! Oh, come on! The devil take you! Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Did you forget something?
What?
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying. It's a wonder you're still standing. No, you don't. Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy. I'm sorry.
I think we're going to be getting into fist fighting tournaments every single stream at this rate.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
No, I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. Do it! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that.
Don't
Call me a slap.
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Bad luck! Phew. Come and get it. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Subject. How is it going? Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Just chilling. Chilling out, coming off the weekend.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. You're Henry from Scullets, aren't you? I've heard a lot about you and your fists.
Gossip spreads fast.
Well, if you're looking for a real challenge, look for it at the cemetery in Kuttenberg at night. You might be able to find someone to meet your match there.
What, do I have to fight with corpses? Or do the dead rise from the grave there?
Use your head a bit. You'll figure it out.
Nail in the coffin. Search for the Kuttenberg Grand Master. Maybe we'll save that for the next stream. So we will be doing fist fighting tournaments at every stream. We already picked up a different quest. That was the Collector. Well, let's go do that first. Uncover some of this. What is this one? Did we notice this one before? This Fog of War over here that we haven't uncovered. Alright. It's the Collector. Hefty reward been offered for Matthew the Collector. Ask, should we bring him to justice or leave him be? A bandit they call the Collector preys upon people between Moskowitz and Sukdol. This is none other than Matthew from the Devil's Gang. In Moskowitz, they have put a hefty bounty on his head. Not actually on his head, but more on the book he stole from Sedlet's monastery. Found the Collector, but instead of bringing him in, we came to an agreement. I don't know what to tell the bailiff in Moskowitz, but maybe he will be satisfied if I bring him the book. This is all confusing. I'm assuming it's because we had already met him? Yeah, we don't have the book. Alright, let's head over there. We barely know the guy. Wouldn't say we're a fan of him, are we? I guess he let us go as he was... He was effectively robbing people.
Whoa!
Are they gonna be chill? I guess we're about to find out.
Show me.
Okay, this gang's chill with us. What's happening here? What?
I reckon I know who you mean. What about him? I met him at a tavern in Timukur. He showed me his muscles. He did what? Muscles. You know, like from the sea. He told me all about the sea. Have you ever seen the sea?
The sea?
No, never.
Why should I care about the sea? It's a big pond.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
We can just straight up buy it from him. What happens if we say you want too much?
You want a little too much?
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
Interesting. All right. I guess we're taking it.
I want to buy that book from you that I was talking about.
Pleased to hear it.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure doing business with ya.
That is a problem subject. At some point here, we probably will play Doom. I've been meaning to. I don't know if I bought it. It's possible if it went on sale.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
It's a good question. I don't know what I'm maxed out in right now. Let's see. Are we maxed on swordsmanship? Never remember. Again, I keep forgetting. I just need to write down which ones were maxed. Swords 27, marksmanship 27. So we're gonna have him teach everything to us. Eternal.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Why is your voice so clear? Have you been putting on that graveling voice? Has that been all a front this whole time?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I hope you can tell me how to use a mace.
All right then.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Tell me how to...
Fine.
Alright, well, that went smoothly. We still have an option to catch him. Catch him? In what way can we catch him?
Proper angelic it was. Watch out for Willow.
I don't know. I would assume maybe like if we got into a fight, he would give up. But we'd have to take out all the rest of his men. I guess we can go see what the bailiff says. Just turning in the book. He's probably gonna be asleep when we get here. Super late.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh look, there he is. He's very drunk.
Well, look here. The Joker. He thinks up a false alarm. I'm running around like a headless chicken because of it, and he dares to show his face to me. If you don't want to sit behind bars for a few days, you'd better think twice before joking around like that next time.
I figured that was like one of the better ones we could tell him, because how does he know that we were lying? There could have been a fight, and then they left before he got there.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Is anything gonna come of this if we tell him that he's dead? I mean, he's right nearby. Surely he's gonna find out he's alive at some point. He's gonna go back out and do stuff.
The collector is truly dead.
And where did you run into him?
As you said, in the woods between Miskovitz and Sukdal.
And do you know where I might find his camp? I'd like to take a look at what he stole.
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea, but when I got there, everything was gone.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. Too bad. I had hoped to return something to the villagers. Oh well. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
I'm curious what would have happened if we turned him in. Like I said, it's not like we were connected to him or anything. It's not like we had some kind of relationship built off of him. Let's see. Poncho, how is it going? Welcome back. Happy Sunday.
Good day to you.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
according to this, we weren't going to be able to take him in alive. I don't really, I don't have any feeling on it one way or another. The funny thing is, we could go, we could go kill him right now, and we would technically, having been told the truth. I see. I see. We'll have fun working. So the only issue is that I like that the bailiff would have tried to return stuff to the townspeople. That'd be the only reason to maybe do it the legit way. So we could... Because that seems like a good idea. I wonder if we could reload and do that. No, we could. Yeah, we actually have one right around the corner. Let's do that. Matthew's a dick. But let's make sure we've learned everything from him first.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'm interested.
All right.
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
Blunt.
Fine.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to know a few tricks with a halberd.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
I'd like to...
What are you...
Well...
All right, then.
But yeah, I'm going to assume we're gonna have to take down the entire camp. Which we can do easily right off the bat, considering they don't suspect anything. So dark. So dark. Again, I don't know why I'm sneaking. We probably could just walk straight up to them. Stab that got us to level 59. Alright, somebody saw us, sadly. I don't know how, man. How in the world would they have seen us in the middle of the dark like this? For that matter, how is he trailing me in the middle of the dark like this? We did lose him.
You've got to be kidding. Are you yanking my pizzle? Intruder! Get over here!
Matthew. Is Matthew the last one? Curious if we can give him a chance to talk.
I'll show you. Alert! To arm!
Oh, gosh. Henry, could you pull out your sword any bloody slower?
Got him! Alert!
Nope, no chatting. No chatting. Can we should we bring his body or should we just report it? Well, it doesn't say bring his body, so we're not going to. Oh, look at that. Matthew, you were not the last one. This poor bastard over here is. Actually, is there anybody asleep in the camp?
Show me.
Oh. Who sees me? See, I'd want to take this, but now I feel bad since he was talking about returning stuff. We'll leave it. We don't need the money. I would be curious to see, though, if we tell him and then he talks about returning people's belongings, if we came back to the camp later on, would all the stuff be gone from these chests? That'd be a nice detail. But I am also assuming we probably will never remember to come back and look. We didn't find much in the way of belongings. Rosary, necklace. There wasn't too much stuff. Although a nice detail would be is if you took the things and then he gave you an option. If it gave you an option to hand it over. Did Warhorse think to do this? Let's find out. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with this time. That would also be a nice detail. have to hear him complain about our joke, our in-quote joke.
Quick!
Get under this.
You have a kind master. Huh?
Yeah, I guess we can wait till the morning. Where's my bed over here? Is it over here? A nest. Where is it? Look at all these beautiful feathers. Is there another nest over here? No, it's the same nest. Did I do this before? Where is it? Is there a room next door? Oh yeah, it's this. What?
Folks, if you value your life, stop drinking. Alcohol is the scourge of mankind, the devil's temptation. Look at me. I used to spend all day and night in the tavern, drinking away all my money. My wife couldn't stand the
I like
sight
that he
of
was
me,
coming
and
over
my
here,
house
enjoying the
nearly
view.
collapsed. What?
Well, look here. The Joker.
Yes,
think
yes,
if you don't...
yes, I joked. It was all a big
I have
joke.
the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Alright. Not really anything new. It just doesn't leave open the possibility of it biting us in the ass. Hello, Miss Gwitz. This is definitely one of my favorite towns. Let's retire here.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Okay. So might as well just stay in Mistwitz for now. Find out what this other quest is.
Whoa! Pretzels! Pretzels here! Fresh, crunchy bread rolls!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
A wonderful day for a wonderful
Kind of weird that we don't
purchase.
really see other NPCs buying from merchants very often, or at all. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen another NPC buying from a merchant, even just looking at their wares. Ah! Felt it coming. Felt it coming. Okay. Don't worry about it. Alright. The blacksmith's wife, Martha.
God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you
2
later.
horseshoes for 2 horses. Bring Martha horseshoes.
What do you need, sir?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
We can get them to give us the materials.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Thanks.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job...
What do you have for sale?
Mm-hmm. I never remember what I need.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Can it be any horseshoe? Did she specify? This quest has time sections. Whether the wife of Miskowitz blacksmith needs help. I have to bring her 2 sets of horseshoes. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's give her some nicer horseshoes. Oh, the spiked only costs... Spiked is cheaper. Isn't the spiked better than knight? I guess they're the same. 8 points. But one gives you more charisma? What? Who's noticing our spiked horseshoes?
Greetings.
It's almost finished.
I hope so. One down, one to go.
greetings.
Well, I'm about halfway done. It's almost finished.
Ale.
Where'd you go? Martha, are you in here? Where are you?
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Keep it in
Here
your
you go.
pants, lady.
You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Okay.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Take care now.
Knocked us down again.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Uh-oh.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Should we wait to come back to Martha then? Ugh. Or should we go to Sigismund's camps first? Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright. Let's continue on here. I forgot this had time sections. Hopefully not too strict a time. So yeah, tell Martha about what you found. And find out what happened to Victoria. So yeah, I do wonder... if we could go to Sigismund's camp and find out before returning her. Got no general marks here. Yeah, let's head over there first. Might be interesting.
You silly doggy.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Well, I can't ask this guy about it.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. That's not it. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Sold some stuff to him. Do we have any armor? Gear, armor? On our horse or otherwise? Helmet. Stolen helmet. Stolen gambeson. Will he buy any of this stuff?
I'll have a look.
Alright, well, so much for that. Ah, screw it. We'll just go... we'll just go talk to Herb first. Be one thing if, like, the first merchant we went to actually had something to say. I guess we should give it a second. Still says it's updating to Steam Cloud. Come on now. We're getting crashing on loading. When was this last save? Had to have been after we found the knife. I don't want to have to load the previous save. Let's refresh the sync.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Alright, good. This works fine. Yeah, we're not gonna go... Oh, hi. We're not gonna go straight there. Let's go talk to Martha first this time.
Greetings.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Is it the other blacksmith then? It'd be weird if it was the same blacksmith that didn't give us the option to ask about her.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
But I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Greetings.
You're Kuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
What the hell? Attack him? What?
Someone ought to teach you manners.
You'll regret that.
I'm gonna do a fist fight.
Now
with
you're
him.
gonna get it. Sucker! You're better than I thought.
What?
What the fuck do you want?
Next time you'll think twice about using such nasty language.
Yeah, just leave me alone. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You're telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
No, come on, game. What are you doing to me? And it probably didn't save at all. I mean, why would it? These minor progressions. I wish I would know whether or not if we went to the camp right now, if we went to the other blacksmith. She just said the camp's blacksmith, right? So yeah, if we could like go to the other one, assuming that that's the reason why we couldn't talk to the first one, that'd be the only thing. I love it. I love it. I was just even thinking like we should save. We've done a couple things. We should save. Dang it. Oh shoot. Well, the audio's dead. Should probably double check into this. Which means, unfortunately, Zoe, I gotta stand up for a second because it's probably the capture card. And of course, it's loaded in. Yeah, so we're not gonna have any autosaves between the two visits. I don't want to risk Definitely don't want to risk going to the camp on the off chance that there's nothing we can question. Unless we talk to her first. I would think you would be able to question them anyways. I mean, it already gave the objective to question them, even though it's just broad. It doesn't even give us an indicator or a location. Yeah, but let's not risk it anyways. Still talk to her.
Greetings.
I brought Victor.
What?
The house was empty.
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late.
I don't know.
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village?
No, definitely not. Although...
Can you think of anyone? Why would anyone...
Well, not everyone. What's that?
Who did she get?
Mainly the... So tell them...
Who's bothered by her living alone?
Things are a little different, you see. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her, but he'd never hurt her.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern.
Fine. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf, so she told him to sod off. He's a bitter old man.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know.
Should we get into a fist fight with him again?
Welcome.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am.
I'm looking for Victoria.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere.
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience.
Yeah, we could just accuse him and move on, but yeah, let's try to fist fight him
Someone
again.
ought to teach you manners.
You'll regret that. You'll... Too slow. Sakra. You're better than I thought. What the...
Next time you'll think twice about using such nasty language.
Yeah. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so...
What soldier?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a... But I really don't know anything else.
All right.
Just gonna snap our way through this all. Yeah, we're gonna start with that first blacksmith we talked to before, with curiosity. Not to buy or sell, but just to see. There's two of them here now.
What would you like, sir?
Yeah, okay. So it's got to be the other one. So that does make me curious. Might have been able to anyways. But definitely not reloading to figure that out.
Whoa.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Whoa!
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurova, I feel like I'll burst.
He's the guy with the nice black coat that we always see.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
What in the world? Why does it seem like we're always looking for birches?
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
I feel much better.
Kind of want to rob him. Let's see if he has that coat. Or is it in a nearby chest or something?
I feel much better.
Is he sleeping? Can I rob him from the front?
What do you think you're doing? Come
Not
on then,
big.
let's sort this out.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
He's in pain.
You tried to rob me, you shit! I won't let you get away with this.
Can't you forgive me?
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true, all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time, but next time, I won't be so lenient.
Now lay back down.
I feel much better.
You think I could rob him through the... Can I rob him through here? Nope. I think sometimes you can glitch through stuff like this. No option.
I think I need to stay lying down. Now.
Whoa!
Bloody hell. Is that her?
There are two birches here, and I reckon that must be Victoria.
Where bird song calls you to bed.
What the hell? She's covered in blood.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes.
Who'd she kill?
But then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood...
What? Is this
I
all
came
supposed
to
to
my
be
senses.
her
I wiped
blood?
off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
They must just have like a general bloodied up outfit texture. Because it's like all over her back. Her up, like trying to wipe it up with her apron. And dress is one thing, but it's all over. It's all over her.
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black. And everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon. But all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth. To do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
I can invite her back to the Devil's Den? I'm actually curious to see what she would say.
Don't take this the wrong way. But maybe it'd be best if you simply left the village. There's nothing keeping you there.
But I don't have anywhere else to go.
I might know of a place.
Oh? Where would that be?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den. I'm sure they'd find work for you there. And nobody will be interested in your history.
I've heard of that place. And what I've heard wasn't very nice. Thieves and poachers
Yeah.
hang out there.
It's not that bad. That's the easy pass. We can admit it, but say that she'll be safe there.
Well, it's not a place fit for a royal banquet. But if you weren't afraid in a camp full of soldiers, you'll be fine there. All they'll want you to do is serve cold beer and hot food. You just have to be a little careful. Don't let them push you around, and you'll be in no danger.
I know how to put my foot down. I'm not afraid of hard work. And right now, some hot food and a dry place to sleep are all I need to be happy.
So you don't want to go back to Miskovitz?
Just once, for the last time. I'll get a few things, and once a wagon goes by, I'll take a ride to the Devil's Den. And when the baby arrives, well, we'll make do somehow.
I'm glad to hear that. Good luck, Victoria.
Yeah, look at that. Look at all the blood going down the back. How did this happen? Did she take her dress off? Or maybe the dress was already off and she used it to wipe up the blood? And then she realized she didn't have any other dresses? So she just put it on? I like that story. We'll assume that's what happened. That's what happened. It's still a crazy amount of blood.
My God.
Like, how is she not... How is she not dead? I would have passed out if I lost that much blood. Shouldn't we have told her to tell them that Henry sent her? When she gets to the Devil's Den? Try seeing her there. I guess that's it. It's not far from here. We should venture up to the Devil's Den and see what she's up to. I'm assuming it'd probably take a day or two before she arrives. Alright, well, that's gonna have to be the stopping point, especially since we've been getting crashes more frequently recently. Probably for the best to call it here. We've played a decent amount of time, got a decent amount done. Despite the crashes we got. Yeah, we'll have to look into them. We're not going to be back to play more until Wednesday at the earliest, Thursday at the latest, more than likely. And, yeah, I might get on a couple times in between now and then just to see if we can diagnose. But again, it's really hard to diagnose the crashes in this game and what's exactly causing them for us. Just because it is super, super random. We'll have hours and hours, no crashes, no issues, and then we'll have like what was just happening now, where we just keep getting the black screen of death, and it just keeps crashing again and again and again. No idea. There's got to be a culprit, and I don't know if it's like an area, something that's changing, that's being done at any specific time. But if there is like a common place, something common that's being done to cause the crashes, I have no idea what it is. Because then, yeah, like, in addition to that, we'll have, like, streams, like, I think it was Friday's stream. Friday's stream, we played a really long stream and, like, seemingly no crashes at all. I think we may have gotten, like, one single crash, like, towards the end of our playthrough. But rest of the day, it was completely smooth sailing. So, yeah, I'm not totally clear. And since we can't figure out what could be causing crashes regularly and when they do happen, if they do happen, how are we to know if we fix it or not? Because that's one problem too, is that every once in a while I'll be like, maybe it might be this, and so we change something, fix something, maybe we clear the caches, update drivers, or anything like that, wipe out the mods, and we're like, oh, it's working fine now though. And then like as soon as we're past the point where it's working fine, suddenly we get crashes again. So it's hard to say. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll test some things. I'm going to test some more things. I got a couple more ideas. And we'll be back. We'll be back, like I said, Wednesday or Thursday. We will be back. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.